Bro, go play. This whole time my mic wasn't working and you didn't even say anything. I've been talking this whole time. God. Go play. Hold on, I just messed up my mic audio. Let me fix that. This is not already having technical problems. Okay, I think this is working. Yeah, this is the real Route 9. Ignore the Route 5 music in the background. Ignore the pagoda music in the background. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Okay, I think can you hear me? Is everything working? I hope so. Hi, Chess. Oh yeah, no. This is a very. It's I'm hunting Gamma Pagoda Twilight is what this stream is. I'm just gonna throw it out there now. If you were expecting Route 9, I do kind of have to say that falling for it on April Fools is a little. Yeah, no, it's not Route 9, unfortunately. I wish it was, but we still have no idea when Route 9 is dropping. But this is a hunt that no one else has done live, I'm pretty sure. I don't think anyone else has streamed the Gamma Pagoda Twilight hunt. I could be wrong. Oh wait, I'm gonna plug this in Community. And stream ping. And hopefully that embeds. Okay. We are live. Let me. All right. I think I should just go ahead and get started. I mean, I don't know how long this is gonna take. I'm planning on streaming until I get the Gamma. Because I should get it today, hopefully. The Soylent? Why Soylent? What? What does that even mean? Also, I see my mic is picking up something. I'm gonna... yeah, it's... Podak, it is currently April 1st. That... I didn't think people were actually gonna fall for this. I feel kind of bad now. I thought I made it pretty obvious. Anyway, we're getting started. Let me make sure. All right, yeah. So I have I have a glitched account. Oh lord. My god. I have a glitched account that has Twilight Mastery done before you're usually able to have it done. And what that means is that I can get Gamma Pagoda Twilight, which very, very few people outside of me have access to this hunt right now, especially since they patched it. So this is an exclusive hunt. Basically no one else can do. And the goal is to get a Gamma, and because it's April Fool's Day, Twilight's gonna be huge. Hi Sabine. Hello. I need to remember to count encounters. It's just... I don't even know what to say. Like, what is going on here? The Soylent Adventures of Ruben is at 13. You thought Soylent meant grass? What? I'm pretty sure it's like a drink. A 13 plus action adventure series where the girl gets transported where into an animated food world where her brother goes missing and she has to find him. Adventure Time, Adult Swim's Primal, and D&D combined. What? Gyro, this is it's April Fools. It's Gamma Pagoda Twilight is what the stream is. An exclusive hunt. No one else can do this, I'm pretty sure. I'm like one of the only people in the world who is able to still do this hunt because they patched it. Actually, yeah, it's fine. If I just go, like, in a square this way, I never have to worry about messing it up. Oh, I probably need to turn my Discord to... Oh my god, I'm stupid. I was gonna say I need to turn my Discord to Do Not Disturb because they keep getting pings. No, the pings is... I always, for every single year, I forget Loomian Legacy does that. They replace all Loomian cries with the Discord ping sound. If you're hearing pings, it's not your Discord. It's coming from my game. God. Are the cars back? I'm not getting any. I thought I saw people using the cars, but I'm only getting Dusket. Oh, that. I think the cars might be back. Maybe. Did I restart the whole run? This is a alt account. This is not my main. This is... I don't know why they decided to add cars, but it's so fun every time. But yeah, so this is... I haven't streamed for a while, so this is... I'm definitely rusty. Three animators, 4 voice actors as of right now. Just getting started, filling up character slots because you're afraid Michael Kovac is going to spam your phone calls till you add him in. Do you have a budget? Because I don't... Where am I? What? Where did I go? What? No budget. How do you have 3 animators and 4 voice actors with no budget? What? What? Convinced your YouTube friends? I mean, maybe. I'm interested to see where development of the Soylent Adventure of Ruben goes. Yeah, I don't know why my avatar turned invisible. God. Any series is better than has been? Not wrong, not wrong. Has been is something else. I want to watch it at some point, but at the same time, that means I have to watch it, and I don't really want to do that because it, like, it's Has Been Hotel. God. So they got rid of the Loomians being upside down, but now they're like at every battle they're at a slightly different angle. Oh, I'm good on discs. Okay. Perfect. Insert Prowler theme behind Verbalace in Vivzy Pop after the meme. It is too early in the morning for this. Yeah, I do know which one you were talking about, yeah. Yes, Sabine, I was just saying earlier, every time. They're evil for that. Genuinely. You're just gonna move to 1872. Pilgrim times? I think that's a little... You're a little past the Pilgrims. Those were more... Maybe like a century earlier. I'm gonna be real. I don't think you want to live in the 1800s. It's just not great. There were no slot machines. There weren't any casinos. Wait, what happened to the 1800s? A lot happened. Just asking what happened in a whole ass century. I mean, a lot happened. Insert Mario dying theme here? Sure, man. I don't even know what to say. Oh, this is gonna be a long day. So yeah, as long as I'm gonna unpin this. As long as I'm not going like diagonal, it's impossible for me to accidentally get it right. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. How long do you guys think it's gonna take before I get the first gleam of the stream? I do have Gleam Charm and Gleam Boost active on this account. So we are at the 128 or 640 odds. I'm hoping I get it under odds. I mean, I've have to get the Gamma today. There's no way I don't. Oh yeah, there's weather in Polycorp right now. I'm tempted to hunt on my main account too, but it's just the pagoda hunt just takes too much work. I thought they did make one. I'm not really caught up with Disney. Also, I don't think I've watched Alice in Wonderland. I played I think the first Kingdom Hearts, I'm pretty sure had Alice in Wonderland in it, so I know a little bit about it, but outside of that, like, I've never actually watched the original movie. I feel like Alice in Wonderland would be cool for... Like, a live action would be kind of interesting if they did it right. I feel like they would make it like how they're doing the Minecraft movie, where it's just... everything is 3D and looks weird. Honestly, Rachel Zegler didn't do anything wrong. I'm gonna be honest. The only actor in Snow White who I dislike is Gal Gadot. Because, I mean, it's Gal Gadot. And also, anyone who makes Disney lose money is a hero in my books. Toy Story, Incredibles, Inside Out, Elemental, and Up. Up, I think, would actually work decent in live action. Toy Story does not sound good. I mean, they barely... Like, you do have to remember, Toy Story doesn't show humans that much. I feel like there's not really a point in making a live action. Like, it would just be the CGI toys still. Inside Out also, like, Inside Out, its whole thing is that, like, the absurdity of, like, the emotions, like, how over-exaggerated each emotion is with its, like, personality. And I feel like that's something that can only really be captured in animation. Live action just wouldn't look... Live action just wouldn't look good. Or I mean, it would probably look fine, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as... It wouldn't hit the mark like the original did. The Incredibles, I could maybe see. The Incredibles is pretty good. I don't know, I'm trying to... Incredibles would work for live action, but kind of just everything. Like, it's... The animated movies are always going to be better than the live action. It's not even a competition. Like, it's just a clear winner. God, I still can't get over how bad Mufasa looked. Like, I haven't watched it because it just looks really boring, but like the lions look malnourished, they lack any color. They look the exact same, so you can't even tell who's who. That's a great question, Sabuk. I don't know. Like, I was just doing these encounters and then my character just left. Will Smith as Frozone. The Rock as Mr. Incredible. The Rock also just isn't... I think, okay, a lot of really popular actors, they're usually good at acting, but there's one, I think the big problem I have with them, for both Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Jack Black, they're not really playing their characters, they're playing themselves. Like, Blackjack Steve isn't Steve, it's Black Jack. Not Black... Jack Black. Like, he's not Steve, he's himself being Steve. And I mean, it's a really big difference. And same for The Rock. Like, in every movie he's in, he's always The Rock. He doesn't... Yes, he's playing his role, but he doesn't really... You don't look at him and think of the character, you look at him and think of The Rock. And that's something I think one of the biggest reasons early Marvel was so successful was they chose lesser known actors. So people didn't already have a face, like, people didn't already associate those actors with a certain face. But now they're just hire, like, popular actors, and now they have the problem of you're not really able to associate the character that well with someone. Like I think casting RDJ as Doom, it's I don't know. It was a weird choice. I'm pretty sure they only did it because people missed RDJ ever since Iron Man died. Yeah, I really don't think Marvel's ever gonna top. Sorry. Sorry, I keep yawning. I just woke up. I don't think Marvel's ever gonna top Infinity War or Endgame. At least with the level of excitement. I haven't watched Moana 2. I don't even know if Moana 2 is out. I did like the original. I thought Moana 1 was pretty good. One of my personal favorite Disney movies. Came out last Thanksgiving. That wasn't that long ago. I always forget just how long these encounters take. They're making an incredible story. I also heard that, yeah. I don't think I ever watched the second one. Got Toy Story 5, god. They could have wrapped it up with Toy Story 2. Like, they don't need 5 movies. It was mid. Yeah, that is. I'm pretty sure that's what the movie's going to be about. It's like something that the kids are glued to their screens now. They don't play with the toys. They got the oldest people alive directing that movie. If they add Skippity Woody in that movie, I'm gonna crash out. Interesting. Looking into this. Hi, Mango. How's it going? Too bad. Same here. Excuse me. I'm a bit tired, but I only get this opportunity once a year, so I'm not going to waste it. Yep. I've been every April Fool's. I've just made it a tradition to hunt for Gamma Pagoda Twilight. Haven't gotten one, but I have high hopes for today. Yeah, I forgot they were making a Skibidi Toilet movie. God, Skibidi Toilet is so bad. Like, I tried to sit through it and watch through the whole thing, but it just, like, it's so boring. Book tickets for the... Ooh, nice. I don't know how I'm gonna watch it. I might just wait till it's on some pirate site. Nikocado Avocado? I mean, he's skinny now, though. At least I think he still is. He is skinny now, yeah. Which, honestly, good for him. Hi, Dami. So thank you. I can't really show my avatar because I'm glitched right now. Oh, I'm still invisible there. There's my avatar. Who was fatter though? Queso or Nikocado? Queso isn't even fat. He's in shape. Speaking of Invisible, I've heard good things about the new season. Is it worth watching? Because I haven't seen any of Invincible other than just like clips. Added ranked to doors? I'm assuming that's a temporary thing if it's on April Fool's. It's fire? I'll probably check it out then. I have a few shows I want to watch. I want to watch The Boys, but I know it's pretty long. Well, speaking of The Boys, I mean, I don't think Homelander's even that popular to begin with, right? We're getting close to weird camera angle, but okay. I think in total I've done like, including previous years, I think I've done definitely at least 1,000. More than that, probably like 1,500. Maybe a little lower. Twilight checks. I think I've gotten 2 or 3 alphas, but no luck with the gamma yet. I'm hoping I get it to stream. Took you a year to get Gamma Scorb? Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, I've been doing this for like 3 years. What's the hideaway meme? Oh, that's okay. Makes sense. I still have no idea why he commissioned that. Like, 50k isn't that bad for an animation of that level, but still. Like, why even... First of all, why commission it? And second of all, why share it with the public? supposed to be a video, but he canceled it? Okay, that makes more sense. I wonder why he canceled that video. A new low since 2024? I haven't, like... I don't think I've watched him for years. It was like maybe 2020. I know... Sonic versus Mario. Thanos versus... Darkseid, I think? And... Shadow versus Vegeta. And those are like the only three I know. All you watched as a kid was Stampy? That's real. It's Stampy and I Ballistic Squid were... God, they were so good. Their Pixelmon videos were great too. You watched SpongeBob at a young age? I think most people did. A lot of people still do. I do not know who Popular MMOs is. I've never watched him. Plankton movie slaps. How many SpongeBob movies are there now? Made the Lucky Block Challenge videos? Yeah, I never watched any of those. I do know what they are, though. A crime drama Squidward Joker movie. That doesn't sound like Squidward. He's not like a criminal, he's just old. Oh yeah, what was it? Was it the Super Bowl that happened recently? And that happened a while ago. Oh no, I remember hearing about a bunch of different matches. But I didn't know the concept or the context for them. Yeah, Octonauts was really good. I don't remember all of what I used to watch. I know Yo Gabba Gabba was like really high up there. Cute CGI live action Octonaut. They're making CGI live actions for everything now. April Fools? Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen the new Snow White, and I probably won't. I don't know, I don't really care for it. I mean, you also have to consider, though, Go Play. Considering how long SpongeBob has been airing, they're probably running out of ideas. My figures fell off my desk. There we go. Almost a tenth of the way to odds. It's not bad. A little under an hour. Yeah, this... Oh, my chat was not loading in. I didn't realize I was missing anything. What happens if thunderstorms in the area are not a trench? What does happen when lightning strikes water? I don't think it's that big of a deal. Just hits the ground? Makes sense. The post-credit scene leaking is kind of crazy. The only part that leaked? Yeah, the only thing I've seen in regards to the post-credit scene is there being confirmation that there is one. There's a Technoblade tribute. That's nice. He was a great YouTuber. Like the only Minecraft content creator I actually watched regularly. It's not really spoilers, just like mentioning a cameo. The weird camera angle again. Found the rest sort of annoying. Fair, yeah. I used to watch Dream until, like, everything that happened. And I never hear about him anymore. He had a crazy fall off. I will not be watching. Alright, go play. Yeah, that's fair. We're a little past halfway to alpha odds. 1/10 of the way to gamma odds. I'll get something today at least. There's no way I don't. I have seen some ZA leaks. I saw all the leaked, like, what Pokemon are getting megas. But I know a lot of people haven't been looking at the leaks, so don't put anything in chat. God, I'm so excited for that game. Yeah, I mean, they're fantastic picks. They only missed like once. Uh, Game froze for a second there. Hi, Purple. Hello. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's happens to be like a complete replica of the original pagoda in Route 9. I got early access. What's new today? I don't know. I mean, they brought back the Discord pings. They brought back weird camera angles and weird camera tilts. The giant twilights are back. The cars are back. I think they just like brought back most things. I don't know if they actually added anything this year. They made the discs bigger. Oh yeah, weather in the trench too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I did really like the upside down Loomians. But oh well. Pokemon Go added this weird new thing. I'm assuming it's for April Fools. They're like random Pokeballs that can spawn on the floor. And clicking on them, you either get like a Pokeball or what's it called? Like a Pokeball Pokemon, like Voltorb, Fungus, Amoonguss. Voltorb does not want to stay in the ball. There we go. Got 21? God damn. Hi, Alfred. Welcome in. Camo Voltorb. I'd imagine if Pokemon added like a Gamma equivalent. With egg shinies? I guess that would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's all Loomian cries were replaced by the Discord ping, and Twilats are just huge. The pass is back. I mean, the Lucky Trinket's good, but I don't know if it's worth getting the pass for. Yeah, Mango, we're hanging you at dawn. Oh, hi, Dino Man. Yeah, it's April Fool's makes Twilats like huge. And for some reason I'm invisible. I still don't know why. At least it's not making me unmount to hit the buttons. Also huge. Oh, I just saw that. Thank you, Purple. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Umbra and Luxor are... I don't know. Very different from Twilat. You're not able to run away from these. You have to kill them to get out of the encounter. Or catch them, but Killing's faster. A Hundo Jangmo. Ooh. I think I have 22 total hundos right now. And like 5 nundos. Got a fair amount of them. Does Zora work? Ooh. Oh, that's probably why I haven't seen the big disc thing. Because I'm just leading. I'm not like swapping at all. Exactly purple. Froze again. There we go. Actually, I'll try that purple. I'll try it later. I don't want to accidentally mess up the mount glitch I have right now, because it makes doing this so much easier. Melt the car? I think they nerfed cars, like car appearance rates. It took me like 20 to get one. My character is invisible right now, and for some reason, it doesn't make me unmount when I click on the buttons, which it normally does. So it's just better for me not to. BTM. You have some really good ones. Reuniclus is hella underrated. Same with BTM. Top 3 psychic type? It might be my favorite. It's up there at least. Definitely in my top 3 as well. At least top 10 Pokemon. Ooh. Your top 10 Pokemon only being in the top 50 of all time is kind of crazy. Oh, sorry, Alfred. Yeah, I do know that. I would try to use the car, but it's really hard to navigate in here with it. Oh, CCG creators and also... Or creatures and also real animals on that list. Fair. My favorite Pokemon is Shiny Locked. Okay, wait, this is gonna use a little bit of boost, but I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. Me. Okay, wait, it's behind the Odasho. Oh, I just zoomed the wrong thing. Crap. Okay, I'll be right back. Hopefully that's good enough. Alright, sorry that took so long. I'm back. Oh, Thunderstorm and Polycorp. Magnemite, Heatran, Melmetal. Interesting picks. Yeah, that's a weird lineup. Probably be Pansage because that's the one you got in black and white. Use it for a couple of gems. Oh, thank you, Purple. I think Pansage has always been my favorite because of... There's a 0% chance I'm going to remember his name. The guy from the anime, who is also a gym leader. Cyrus? No. It's something like that. Silent. Yeah, Silent was cool. I like Simisear. I don't know, they're all... I think my least favorite is Simisage, even though Pansage is my favorite. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing something that, like, Simisear was the least popular Pokemon ever. Or it was up there. Almost at 100. Oh, that camera angle. God. Hundred will be secret ability? We'll never know. So thank you for the 100s, whoever's... Thank you for the $100. Ambit, Eaglet, Dripple, Feevine. It's, as long as you're going in a square and not going diagonal at all, it's impossible for you to mess it up. Because Eaglet and Ambit are never next to each other. Same with Dripple and Feevine. The first year I hunted this, I was so paranoid about it. Because this hunt took me ages to set up. It's still it's a shame to me that no one else can get Gamma Pagoda Twilight now, unless they have an account like me who has the hunt already set up. Since they patched being able to glitch into Rally early. Or at the very least, they made it, like, infinitely more difficult to do. Because before, all I had to do was just do the, like, drown glitch, and then mount my way through the branches. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's why it looked weird. Deltarune learned Pine Shot. That means it's coming tomorrow. God, my cats hate when I do that. It's like their back legs and their feet. It's number 99. Almost triple digits. What's my favorite mount? Ooh. Probably, I'd have to say Silburst Celesting. I love the way, like, you just hang on to the star. My only problem with it is that the movement is incredibly janky. Triple digits. That does not count purple. Push. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Sulong, Obelisk, and Gardron. Obelisk is a really good one. My only issue with it is, like, I wish it worked with the reskin. I don't even have, like, a Gleam reskin Obelisk I use, but it's still... It feels like a wasted opportunity. At the very least, doing what they did for Shachi and giving it the colorations while keeping it like the regular model. The mount from the Naimori events to get on top of the breeding area's house. I'm pretty sure that's like the single most popular glitch spot in the game, is getting on top of the rally building. Oh, I forget what mounts they added. in the Naimore event. Sober's Taganosh. That's probably what it was. Or Mocho. I know Mocho is really good for glitching. I think regular Haganash is decent as well. God, I just checked my Discord to see if I got a ping, and then there's nothing. It's just Twilight. Gardro and Gastroke? I really hope Gastroke gets a remodel. I like it, but it is definitely outdated. I think Soulburst Gastroke is fantastic. Okay, someone just actually pinged me. Hi, Sabine. The only way I could tell was that I wasn't in an encounter. Though I guess the Discord one is also a tiny bit louder. So I think I just got another ping. Oh, this one's from the Immunity Hangout. Thanks, Mango. I didn't even know where it was coming from at first because the Immunity Hangout has like the fake ping icon. Alright, I'm not able to see chat for a second. I'm gonna feed my Snorlax real quick. Yeah, I know I didn't do lunch yet. Oh, new version available. Gotta love when it freezes. We're 20 away from alpha odds. I don't know if I counted this one or not. I'm just gonna... just in case. Oh, April Fool's stuff's been really good. Checking a lot of them. CG5 had a kid. Hopefully that child does not have to grow up listening to CG5 music. Think I'll go over or under odds? I mean, I'm fine with going over odds as long as I actually get the gamma before this ends. Which is right here. Never mind. Oh, nice mango. What does Bob stand for? I thought it was just like the name. Is it Blue Organic Blob or something? It's for what he's made of. Benzoate ostilizine bicarbonate. Huh. So my boost expired. No. Fun's over. Roasted toast is here. It was good while it lasted. Yeah, that is not surprising at all, purple. I've never watched it. I've seen some of the characters, but I mean, the only thing I really remember from it is that I think I saw part of it when I was like 5. I'm probably a little older than that. I don't remember any of it. Well, I guess I could say that for most things. Ginormica, bad as heck. As heck. This is a family-friendly stream now. Hi, Twilight. Bad as flip. Twilight's little, like, nerd teeth. Purple, this is a family-friendly stream. Please do not say fuck. That it's not fucking okay for you to fucking say fuck in my fucking family-friendly stream. Stop it. You're unmodded. StellarChimes, if I was written by VivzyPop. I love how, like, there's just, like, every battle there's 3 frames of Perto. Sabine, are you referencing that one NASA tweet, or God, like that whole thing just sucked to witness. Like, I feel bad, but also digital footprint is a very real thing, especially for NASA engineers. No way! Congrats, Mango! Wow! Okay, so creps do still have wisps. I was dreaming last night trying to think of what the April Fool's was gonna be. And in my dream it was they replaced all regular Loomians by their gamma forms, and the only way to tell if it was a gamma was if it looked normal. Like all the normal ones were gammas and all the regular ones were just looked like the gammas. I think corrupts were alphas and alphas were corrupts too. Tales of Sonorio is gonna get, like, copyright struck to the ground. Yeah, true to know, man. God, I feel so bad for the guy who got corrupt Rainbow Wisp Pure Mind. Like that, you could never live that down. Ask to give Brewtree a Gaiat. It's a very professional diction right there. Oh, they call it PEE over there. And you're British, right? It's PPE in America. Point prove explain instead of point evidence explain. Which I mean, it's the same exact meaning, just different acronym. Sabine, I can't tell if you're like super far behind in stream or if you're just trying to find what she said in response. Okay, no, it's you're here. Don't associate with those people. People. Oh, what's the L? Leverage or something? Link. Okay, I guess that makes sense. You know, I heard they're turning Zelda into a girl for the new live action Legend of Zelda movie, and we will be boycotting. We will not be watching. It's woke DEI nonsense. No, what do you mean purple? No. Zelda's... Like, he pulls the Master Sword out of the ground, he kills Ganon. That's not a girl. I mean, I guess he has long hair, but... Oh, yeah, yeah. Happens to the best of us. Also, 128, officially. I'm at alpha odds. I'd actually be cool with getting corrupts, but corrupts are like 1 in 1k for me, since I don't have Realm Charm on this account, so... It would be more rare than a Gamma. Over odds. Dude, whatever America's cooking, whatever, like, get me out of here. We've got literally, like, the worst people ever running the country right now. It depends, Purple. I usually do around... It depends. I usually am able to get around 600 in a day. I should be able to get more today, though. Dual citizenship? Okay. Yeah, no, it's... To be fair, I didn't have the Gleam Charm in the previous years. I did buy it for this year, just because I'm tired of not... It is worth it. I also used the extra Robux on this account to make an avatar. I might change the username of this account at some point, but I don't know. For right now, it just seems like a waste of $10. Unless I start actively using this account more, I'm not going to. Yeah, I mean, this one's floating. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what you meant. Actually, this one's... I mean, it's still floating, but it's angled perfectly. This one looks like it isn't floating. Oh, never mind. Yeah, honestly, good for Asia. Like, it's... The more people that refuse to pay the tariffs, the better. I don't want to get nuked, personally, but, like, if it means... if it means America stopping being stupid, then it's, like, 100% worth the sacrifice. And now they're trying to take Greenland, or annex it, and, like, I don't know, they're doing too much. They're going back to imperialism, and it is not really a good thing. Only die for the country if the country dies too? God bless. You're not allowed to evolve. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, like, I just do not like this country. It goes against everything it stands for, and does nothing but inconvenience other countries and other people. True purple, yeah. I'd say they should definitely wait on that, though. Like, wait until a lot more remodels have been done. Yeah, I mean, it's the sheer blatant disregard of human life that results from the US is just like, it's not something that it's gross. I will be moving away. And also, like, politicians do not have their priorities set at all. People can barely afford groceries, and they're worrying about a 1% of the population. The proof will be in history books for being primitive. Yeah, America's gonna be the first fifth world country. It's probably for the best that it wasn't. I will say, it was refreshing going to Europe and seeing that, like, that literally everyone I met agreed that the US was kind of cuckoo. Like, it's good to know that there's normal people out there. Just across an entire ocean. CG5 threatens to have a child. I feel like ever since that Ohio music video, CG5 has just been, like, going completely downhill. I mean, I probably will, Mango. It's not possible to, like, unlock this on a new account anymore, so I may as well just get the whole line. Can make a monopoly. Hey, I mean, if I would not complain about that. I'm perfectly fine with people picking up this hunt because it is absolutely miserable. I would like to be one of the first people to actually do it, though. I know there was our mentee, and there was like one or two other people. There's less than a dozen Gamma Pagoda Twilights out there. And I'm pretty sure most of them aren't being traded. Like, our mentee's inactive, he doesn't trade. Shit, I don't even know if it's... It might only be like 3. Is this just a hunt that no one ever really goes for? Oh, I kind of just... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say Gamma Kanoko Slugling's also impossible now, but that quest doesn't go away once you beat the... Like, it doesn't go away from you progressing in the story, so you can just go back after progressing normally. So yeah, I think this is the only hunt in the game that, like, you... If you didn't already have it set up, you can't not... Like, you cannot do it anymore. It really is dumb that they patched out the mount glitch, though. Like, it wasn't harmful for the game, it was just fun. I'm gonna check Pokemon Go again. Pokemon Go does have its faults, and by its faults I mean like everything about the game, but there are some good things about it. I mean, actually making it possible to get the shiny Galarian birds was a really, really cool choice on their end, especially because it's free. Like, you can't really spend money hunting for them, you just have to wait. Or do a little bit daily. With the exception being, like, Origin Form Dialga extend, where if you use Candy and Stardust, you can extend the lifespan. You can extend the time of a daily adventure instance. Here, to bring a lot of your rare stuff into home. I'm probably gonna start doing that. At least for the stuff that, like, I can't get shiny elsewhere. Like, shiny Mew, I'll be sending over. Shiny Galarian Moltres, I'll be sending over. Basically just any shiny mythical or legendary. And probably not legendary, just mythicals. Sent over your shiny Celebi? Nice. I don't know if I have that research. I think right now I have Jirachi and Shaman, I think. But Shaman, like, you can just catch it in BDSP, but it does save me the trouble of having to go for a second one for the other form. Speaking of, I almost wish I got the Meloetta Masterwork Research so I could have 2. Once again, once for each form. But, I mean, it's not that big a deal. Did Doors bring back the Draco Bloxer? I'd almost say you should wait until the Switch 2 drops. I mean, obviously it is your choice. I mean, tomorrow we are gonna presumably get a release date for it. I'm assuming it's gonna be like holiday time. It's probably gonna be before November, because I'd be surprised if they launched something as anticipated as Legends ZA without the Switch 2 being out. Oh, okay. I didn't know you used emulator. I thought whenever you did your streams you were like actually using a capture card. November 10th through 20th? I hope so. We just got our Gen 4 remake. Like, it's... Gen 5 will probably be the next game after ZA. Either that or the Gen 10 game. I am really looking forward to the Gen 5 remakes, though, because I've never played... I've never played, I haven't played basically any... I haven't played 2, 4, 5, or 6. No, I played 4. I haven't played 2, 5, or 6. Those are the ones I'm missing. In 3, I didn't fully play through. I just did, like... I would kind of, like, take turns playing the game with my dad. Pokemon Let's Go. I think mine was Moon. Or I played a little bit of Omega Ruby, but once again, like, I wasn't playing the full game. Moon was my first full one. Can't believe I didn't play Yokai Watch 6. That does remind me. I need to pick up my challenge run I'm doing again. I started like a month ago, but then Monster Hunter dropped, and I haven't touched my 3DS since. Yeah, the AI in Pokemon games is not the smartest. Oh yeah, my challenge run so far, it isn't that hard. I'm only allowed to get like story befriends, so I'm not allowed to like go out and befriend anything in the wild. So my options are really limited, but I'm thinking I'm probably also gonna ban evolving anything, just to make it even harder. though, I'm not sure. Capture cards aren't that expensive at all. Mine was like $50, I think. I think it was cheaper, I think. Reborn's your favorite fan game? I played a little bit of Reborn, but never finished it. I think I like Rejuvenation. Looks like I would like it more. And I know it's like they're very similar. Made by the same devs, I'm pretty sure. Or like Rejuvenation is an offshoot of Reborn. I don't fully know the deal there. Just really oh yeah, Reborn was super edgy. I've heard Rejuvenation isn't anywhere near as bad. And Rejuvenation's also like super long. Is Post Reborn? Okay. I remember I was doing a shiny only run since shinies are different, and B they were like pretty common. I was trying to get the shiny Slurpuff from that one like puzzle, like in the pastry shop in one of like the earliest towns. There's that one like sliding tile puzzle or whatever you could do. And you got a free Slurpuff or Swirlix. And I did it like 500 times and didn't get it. So I stopped playing after that. Internet's so bad today, Dennis thought it was an April Fool's joke. Your power providers are being a little silly. Oh. Having to move a Pokemon is kind of crazy. Yeah, I think ZA is going to be the best Pokemon game ever. No contest. It has the potential to be, and I'm really hoping that they don't fumble it. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even mention Cafe Remix because everyone should just automatically assume it's the greatest one. Nothing beats it. We bow down to Pokemon Cafe Remix. What mons am I hoping get a Mega? Well, I know what mons are getting Megas, so I can't really say anything. I have seen the leaks and I do have them. I don't know what they look like, obviously, but I do know what Pokemon are getting Mega Evolutions. And I will say there was one very, very, very big upset for me of something that is not there. That is all I will say. Looks so unfun. I don't know. It really is going to depend on actually playing the game. Dunno man, I will not speak further. Welcome back, Alfred. I will say, even with them not picking a lot, like picking some things I was hoping were going to, because I did have a lot on my list that I was hoping for. It is like all the picks are still really, really good. Well, I mean, the majority of my viewers are just my friends. Oh, weird camera angle. Let me think. Okay, the things I'm gonna say are they could be in the leaks. Like I'm not gonna confirm or deny. I'm just gonna say what I was hoping for, and maybe some of them are being added. For those who don't know. Well, I think I wrote it somewhere. Which ones I wanted. Just need to find it. Okay, I wanted Komao. I think Komao is, ever since it lost its Z move, it's been super underwhelming, and I would love for Komao to have a comeback. Because I mean, it's just a fantastic Pokemon. It's one of my favorite pseudos. Mega Lurantis. I feel like there's a lot they could do with it. Like, it has a lot of potential. Plus, I mean, I just love Lurantis. Mega Gliscor. I've always been a huge Gliscor fan ever since the anime. I've always thought it was weird that Glalie got a Mega and Frostlass didn't, so definitely Frostlass is on there. Probably one of my probably my favorite Ice type. If not my favorite, then it's high up there. I would say Goodra, but I don't know if they would. Like, I'd love if Goodra got one, but I don't have any Pokemon that have regional forms gotten Megas. I don't know. Mega to Dunsparce. I think they just... Mega to Dunsparce would be so funny. They just give it one more segment, and that's it. Oh yeah, I didn't even... Yeah, Slowking too. But that... Oh yeah, I guess... Yeah, Slowbro had the Mega... And also has Galarian form. Okay. A Zoroark. I don't think I need to elaborate further. Actually, honestly, the majority of N's Pokemon... Mega Galvantula would be sick. Mega Gigalith. I think the Roggenrola line is really good. Yeah, a lot of Gen 5 I'm hoping for. I'm trying to think. I feel like Mimikyu. I'm also a lot of Gen 7. I feel like Mimikyu and Dumb Eyes could both be really cool. Wishy Washy is. I don't see it getting a mega ever, just because it. I don't know. It's. I don't see what else they would do with it. It's already like a giant school of fish. I mean, Whimsicott's one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know if it needs a mega. I also don't know what they would change. Oh yeah, Reuniclus too. Yeah. Miss Magus. Or Miss Magius. Probably my favorite ghost type. Or Driftblim. Driftblim, they could do a lot with. Like, make it a blimp. An actual, like, blimp. Yeah, Electros, too. I think Electros... Gen 5 was so good. Like Electros is my favorite electric type, I'm pretty sure. A Mega Cleavor. If Scizor got one, I feel like Claver getting one would also be really cool. Obviously, I want Flygon. I mean, Flygon's one of my top favorite Pokemon ever. I'm trying to think of, like... Oh, crap, I forgot to put boost back on. Crap. What else? What else? Lilligant would be great. They could, like, make the flower... Like, they could just change the flower. Yeah, Garbode is really good. Hydreigon? Yeah. I mean, Hydreigon, they could also do so much with it. Just give it more arms. But at the same time, they just recently did Iron Jugulis, so I don't know. God, I would kill a man for Mega Chestnut. Yeah, purple. It's like, sometimes, it's like a very low chance for it to be zoomed out like that. Though I guess if they also did Hydrapple. They did Iron Jugulis and they did Hydrapple in Gen 9, so... Ooh, leave Annie. I think it's the same. Oh, Crustle. Crustle for sure. I love Crustle. And once again, that has so much potential. Like Pokemon Unite, where they gave Crustle like the skin where it has like the monuments and cities on its back instead of the rock. Tepig is it's not terrible, it just isn't good. Tepig itself I like, I just don't like the Pig Knight is arguably the worst middle form ever, and Embor is just meh. It's not for me. November gonna say it? I mean, that's your opinion. I disagree. Best firefighting starter? No, that's crazy. Blaziken clears. Even Monferno clears, and I don't really like Monferno that much. Quaxley was... Paldea? The whole Sprigatito line was fantastic. One of the best we have. I liked Fuecoco, but it is weird. And Quaxley is... not bad, but I don't really care for it. Clearly the best one is Incineroar, which is getting a Mega in ZA. I'm not sure what else I want. Scovillain would actually be a really cool one. We all know that we're getting Mega Ogerpon, though. Like, that's... We will riot if we don't get Mega Ogerpon. Speaking of, Mega Clodsire would be great. You hate the Oshawott line? That's crazy. Oshawott is cool and he swims. Mega Sudowoodo would be cool. Oh yeah, he said specifically fire type quadrupeds, not just any. I mean, Typhlosion sometimes walks on 4 legs. Mega Florges. It's such a good design. Oshawott being your least favorite is, like, actually insane. Liking Tepig more than Oshawott is already crazy. But Oshawott being your least favorite. It's diabolical behavior. Tepig better than Snivy too? So you're just lying now. Tepig is one of the weakest starter lines of all time. The rest of the Gen 5 starters absolutely clear it. Oshawott, or Duwat, is better than Emboar, Pignite, and Tepig all combined. God, I really hope we get a Legends Alola. I don't know what they would do for it. But I mean, I would love that. Necrozma? I was thinking that, but like in Ultra Sun and Moon already kind of did that. Like, I would love Legends of Alola, but I don't think they're gonna do it. Zero Aura, true. Most memorable middle Evo. Ooh. I don't know. I like Grottle. Yeah, Florigato too. I'm trying to think non-starters. Yeah, Staining is good. Oh, Mr. Buddy. Okay. Speaking of Wadasho, I haven't seen anyone mention the top left yet. Oh! Not a Gamma, but we got one. We got something. I'll take it. Please hit the 1 in 5 next time, please. Thank you. Oh, what? The floating Lumidisc. Oh my god. It's like with Gremmuline. Have to make a compilation of every Gleam Corrupt I got. I don't know if I have the footage from previous years. Because I also didn't stream... I think the first year I didn't stream. I did the last year, though. Or no, other way around, I think. Check it, see if it's SA. That would take too long. I don't have Lumicare Plus. I see that my boost is expired. I'm just gonna get this set up. Relicanth is another one. Just such a good Pokemon. Aww. Magnemite is super cute. Just like Sabine. Oh, I draw that. What are your thoughts on Sandy Shocks? Oh yeah, Mega Slitherwing is gonna go crazy. Ooh, what's your favorite Paradox? Oh, Raging Bolt? Raging Bolt it's a good one. Nothing's ever gonna beat Slitherwing for me. Slitherwing, Fluttermane, Iron Bundle. Iron Boulder is so bad, but it's growing on me. Like, the only reason I'm starting to like it is because of how bad it is. Genuinely one of the worst designs they have ever made. Yeah, and Iron Hands was actually really good too. I know, like, when SV first dropped, it was one of the best meta picks. So I'm really interested to see how Zygarde works in ZA. I'm assuming based on what we saw in the trailer that the cells are gonna like be hidden around Lumios. Maybe you'll be able to like detect them up to a certain area, or you'll be able to track how many are left in a certain like block. But like the main character wearing green and black, the starting off at Z rank. I really am wondering what Zygarde's deal is going to be. Because they haven't really talked about it much in the trailers, even though it's the game is about it. The only thing we've seen of like actual Zygarde itself are the cells and then the 10% form running down an alley. Iron Hands, Belly Drum, Drain Punch? Yeah. That's probably better than Azumarill. Yeah, I saw that same thing. It would be cool. The letters don't match up, though. I mean, I guess they don't have to, but it would make more sense if they did. Would we get a Gen 5 remake? The original dragon. I don't know the story to Gen 5. Was there like something that came before Reshiram and Zekrom? And Kyurem? I don't know what you mean by original dragon. Oh, so yeah, 200. Scarlet is just better in my opinion. Oh, nice. Good job, Tractus. Huh, okay. I like it, purple. I really like the aesthetic they're going for with CA. It makes it feel more mysterious. Like, you know that Zygarde is actively lurking. You just don't know why or what it's doing. Cura merging with both. Okay. Also, yeah, I do think it's better than texting God on your smartphone. Oh, okay, Sabine. The battle system looks kind of cool. I don't like that there's no abilities. And I'm really worried for Mega Mawile and Mega Kangaskhan. Like, are they just gonna be useless now, or I'm assuming they're gonna do what they did for Regigigas, and like any Pokemon, any Mega evolutions that had abilities that was like what their Mega centered around, they'll just like soft code it in. Like, Arceus didn't have abilities, but they still gave Regigigas slow start to keep it accurate. I I have no idea. Yeah, Mega Mawile is genuinely like the best Mega evolution design-wise, at least in my opinion. It'll be interesting to see if they do more Regis. I feel like they will. We still haven't gotten Floaty. Floaty Reggie. Reggie Float, or whatever. Well, yeah, I'm not even talking competitively. I just think it would suck if, like, in your casual playthrough, if Mawile was weaker. Because double damage is a huge difference. $207. A new Reggie, use all 6 and you get a special item to overcharge Regigigas and gives it huge power, but also doubles its speed and gives it 200 base pack normal move with no dropbacks. That sounds fair. $150, oh my god. Yeah, that idea seems like it could never go wrong. Honestly, giving a Mega Evolution to a non-fully evolved Pokemon would be really interesting. I don't know what they would pick. Mega Porygon 2? Oh, Mega Porygon Z would be so cool. Like, I could almost think that they could do Mega Eevee and, like, have it be, like, a Frankenstein, like, sew together all of the evolutions, but then if they ever add any new ones, that would kind of be outdated. Porygon ZA? Wait. I guess, yeah. I mean, I know the Pokemon that start with Z. Z-A Orwa. Z-Eb-Strika. Z-A Aurora. Z-A Rude. There's another one. There's a fourth. Zero Aura, Zorua, Zipstrika. I don't know if there are. Zangoose. Zangoose. I think I got... Very wise words, Sabine. It's the Mew under the truck. I know there's one more that start with Z and ends with A. I can't for the life of me think of what it is. Zamazenta, that's what it was. Yeah, Zamazenta, Zorua, Zipstrika, Zero Aura. Oh crap, my boost expired. We're back. Okay, sorry it took so long. My cat, um, my cat really, really wanted to play. Oh, yeah. My boosts, when I did that trade with Furrow for when I traded him the GG Gapi, he decided to throw some on my alt account. Which, it's not like I really use it. I really don't need these boosts. But I mean, I'm not complaining. It is less money that I have to spend. So how's everyone's day going so far? I don't know if you can hear her. My cat's purring really loud in the mic. Oh. Okay, I'm back. The invisibility finally wore off. Bean. Can you hear it? It's like, it's really quiet. I think my mic is picking it up. Oh, I'm invisible again. Okay. And she's trying to sit on my keyboard. She does not seem to understand that my desk is off limits. Oh, did I count that one? I don't think so. I'm starting to get a little worried that I won't get it, but I mean, I've only been going for what, 2 hours, 3 hours? There's still a little over 8 left in the day. Oh, I don't want to have to wait till next year. You know, it is way too early to lose hope. I didn't want to stream super long, but I guess I'll either keep streaming until April Fool's ends, or I get the gamma. Oh, hi, Lily. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know if I've ever seen you in my stream before. I guess, to be fair, I don't really stream that often outside of events. That's something I need to work on. I need to, like... If I want to, like, grow more, or get, like, more people watching, I need to stop streaming just on launch days. Because, I mean, there's only a very, very select few people who watch me on event launch days. It's usually Jamie, like Jamie, Speeder, IE, sometimes Lucky, like Sunlando, Purple. There's a whole bunch of people doing it. So I need to find a time where I can... I mean, like, right now, nobody else is really streaming LL, so that's probably why this stream's doing pretty good. So Pagoda Twilight Hunting, it got scared. Yeah. I have... My luck hasn't been the greatest yet. I did get one alpha not too long ago, but haven't got a gamma yet. I'm also invisible for some reason. I don't know what happened there. My luck is finally turning around. So true. It's 223. Yeah, I should definitely be able to hit 640 plus encounters. So hopefully I get it within odds. If I don't, then I'm really hoping this doesn't become the third year where I don't get it. So yeah, hold on. That's from my main. 2022. 2024. 2021. 2024. 2022. Yeah, I think I started this hunt in 2022 or 2023. I think 2023. Did it in 2024 and now I'm doing it in 2025. I was trying to think of the worst possible name I could to name that Alphavari. That was the first one that came to mind. And then the rest of these are all games that are launching tomorrow. We have Persona 6, Silksong, GTA 6, Deltarune, Hatsune Miku, Ignore Big Woke, non-event method for Pagoda Twilight was found. Ooh. I mean, I don't know if you want it in public or not, but I am curious how, because the only way I knew to do it, King Prope Saddle. Oh, but no, I don't. They fixed mount glitching though. Like, you can't do the drown thing anymore. So even if you have a saddle, on a new profile, you can't, like, you can't really clip through stuff anymore. You might be able to clip, like, I know some saddles are super glitchy already. King Prope saddle might work, but it's really, like, it's probably going to be, like, really based on getting lucky. Because even with the mount glitch, it took me like 5 minutes of trying to get through. It's so sad that they patched out mount glitching. Like, I do get that it was kind of game breaking, but like glitch hunting was fun. I am glad Gamma Kanoko sluggling is possible without having to like do any glitches though. It's a weird hunt, but it's a fun one. I like how I like how the Kanoko sluglings are like actual soft resets instead of like the quote-unquote soft reset legendaries where you just rewind time. I pick it up. Haven't gotten an alpha still? Damn. Are you keeping track of how many resets you're doing? I forget how many it took me. I know I think I got both the alpha and the gamma in one day. But I don't know if I kept the alpha. Maybe 4 hours of resets? Not too bad. You get 3 total Kanoko sluglings on a save file. So yeah, I think I've only caught one of them, that being the gamma. Going for a Rainbow Wisp would be cool, but that would also be... I mean, it's been over a year since I found a Rainbow Wisp on my main account, and I've been hunting like crazy, so... It's pretty unlikely that that would ever happen, but the option is there. If I ever win the lottery, become a billionaire, have infinite boost tokens. Oh. Okay. Hello. Once again, not hitting the 1 in 5, but at least this one didn't take 200 encounters. The next one will hit the 1 in 5, trust me. Yeah, I mean, this one was only... Everyone's soul is Twilight's GSA. I'll check when my boost expires. Oh, that's weird. Because I do not have Lumicare Plus. I mean, how much... Do I have any Robux? I don't think I do. 195? I think I'm 5 Robux off. Yeah, 5 Robux. $230 for the second. Okay. $192. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. My cat was in my window. That just scared me so bad. All I heard was ruffling behind me. Oh, welcome back, Purple. My boost expired. I'm gonna go... Ah. I see. Call me Mark Grayson the way I'm invisible. How does this even happen? Like, what about the pagoda breaks the game like this? I guess having a saddle in the pagoda. Can I get a car? Oh, I'm... That's just an April Fool's thing? Oh, okay. Got the damn Afton mobile. It's so weird seeing them, like, tilted at a slight angle like that. Aw. Ooh, Scampy acting strangely. Ooh. That... Those things go fast. Oh my god. Just find corrupt Pipsy? Good lord. I can't even see the top of its head. Oh my goodness. Why does it move like that? It's so good. Aw. Okay, so I have 4 alphas now. I got 2 alphas last year. They're in my main account. Alright, let's see if I hit the 1 in 5 on the 5th Gleam. Smear, does Route 9 look familiar? It's just you. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Only slight damage to the car. Just smooth. Not bad. And back to it. What? What? I think it's because I click. Oh. I guess I clicked the Feevine one before I left last time and it... Yeah, it was Vambat. Alright, well 2 alphas in 3 hours is actually not... Like, that's actually really good. None of them were what I'm looking for. But I'm not gonna complain. I can complete the line now. It's my main is Miku and my alt account is Tedo. Like, I didn't know what to do for my avatar in this alt, because I did want to change it. And then I realized April 1st is Tedo's birthday, so it's kind of just... It's very fitting. Oh, okay, purple. Need Arenata Cosmelian? Ooh. I would like to hunt on my main account. I can, like, just on my phone, but no, I'm gonna commit to this. If my game... Well, okay. Little scary. Yeah. God, Gamma Cosmelian would be crazy. God, you're making me want hunt now. Crap. I love hunting on holidays. And like, because getting holiday rares is always so much cooler. Like, I had my Valentine's Day Gamma Valentine's twiddle. My Rainbow Missile Bud was caught on New Year's. I think I had a couple of Christmas finds. Potentially worth it. 4 hours in hunting with no Gamma. Ugh. I don't know, I mean, I would go for it. It's the kind of thing where, like... Even if you don't find it, there's still a good chance that you get a... like a rare... like a Gleam Secret ability from acting strangely. $238. Jamie, what did Jamie just post? Hold on. Singyal? Gamma Singyal is really good though, to be fair.
Okay, Len, the Loomian Legacy April Fool's Day event is now live, so let's go over what has changed. First up, Len, is going to be Twilight, which, as you can see, its model has been increased in size just a little bit. That wasn't the only Loomian that got an updated model though, because Ikazuna's design has been replaced with a mini pagoda. And don't worry, we didn't want to leave any Loomian out, so all of the Loomians in the game have had a slight change. Their models will now be slightly tilted when viewed in the stats menu or in the overworld. Although, it's a lot harder to notice on the smaller Loomians, whereas it's a lot easier to notice on the much bigger Loomians. Although Oxydrakes have a unique change on top of that. When you view it in the stats menu, it will now have a goofy front view, which is reminiscent to the first model that was introduced. Oh, also, every Loomian in the game has had their cry switched out with the Discord notification sound as well. Another change to Loomians have to do with their mounts. When you equip a mount, there will be a 1 in 5 chance that you'll spawn a cow that you can drive around instead. Okay. Also, don't worry, there are a lot of different cow models that you can randomly pull. Anyway, other than Loomians, if we go ahead and interact with any NPC, they'll face away from us when talking. Then besides that, the routes Igneous Hollows, Pollute Corp, and Arenata Trench now all have weathers. So if you want to grab yourself a weather Loomian, this will be the only time when you'll be able to obtain them with the capture location in these specific areas. Otherwise, weather just won't will spawn here. Hopping into some battles now, they've also been changed a little bit. The battle maps are now reversed, so you'll be standing on the opponent's side and vice versa. Oh, and if you do decide to hunt, if you come across a corrupted Loomian, they will now have a wisp. Which, yeah, is a little bit mean because you still can't capture them. And to finish off, let's go over this year's new add-on, which has to do with the discs. So now when you throw them, they will be huge. And with that being said, that is everything that this will...
Okay. I got confused because this thumbnail was like buying Grinch for 900 Robux. Yeah, I like the new edition. I do think it was better. Like, I preferred the upside down Loomians, but still cool. Check Pokemon Go again. Pokemon Go's April Fool's is weird. I like it though. I mean, it's giving me free Pokeballs. A whole lot of fungus. See, I know Tales of Tenorio changed all the models, replaced them with their sprites. I don't know if Doodle World did anything, or if they're planning on doing anything. Oh, there's Fool runes. I don't know exactly what those are, but I'm pretty sure those are part of it. New World has 3D models. I was gonna say something, but I feel like that'd be a little mean. Deltarune's evolving. It can evolve tomorrow. Yeah, because that's when the new chapters are coming out. Hi, Moth. Moth, are you excited for Deltarune tomorrow? And Silksong and GTA 6? And what else? And Persona 6? Minus elevation. I still need to try that game. I have not really been playing Roblox at all lately. I've just been playing Monster Hunter. Which, speaking of, I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter is getting an update in like 3 days. Monster Hunter beat yo? What does that mean? What? Oh yeah, and then also the Switch 2 Direct tomorrow. The deal with TOT's April Fools? They replaced all the Tenorian models with sprites. Yeah. I mean I like the idea. It's what Pokemon Go did like in their first one. The only issue I have with it is like I don't know, I feel like having all that and not making them all like non-permanent. That's my issue with LL's April Fools, is that like the large Twilights and the Pagoda Ikuzunes get reverted. I feel like any that are caught during the event should stay like that after. I mean, to be fair, TOT's sprite work is really inconsistent. Should have gotten Skibidi Odiaga. They made discs are like comically large when you throw them now. Which, this encounter is going to be a gamma, so you'll be able to see. Next encounter, you'll be able to see. Oh yeah, they also made it so you're invisible when you mount. Got Linguini to play Crazy Skitlets. What does... What? Title card? Card. If you mean this, you're invisible in that too. Title card? What title card? Almost at 4 hours, damn. Aren't there like a bunch of pedophiles and groomers who play that game? Not like to throw shade, but... I think the one person who drew Lucky HD pregnant, like switched to Dandy's World when they got bullied out of the LL community. It is gross. They're gone for a good reason. Used to be like Dandy's World, Sprunky, all of those are just like I don't know. Easy minus elevation with mascot order. I don't know why Twilight reminds me of a kangaroo. Like, I don't know what that black thing on its stomach is, but it looks kind of like a pouch. And the way it hops around, too. Miraculous Ladybug probably fits in there. I've heard good things about the show, but the fan base is weird. Like it's like Elsagate stuff. Like, I don't get why things like that get so popular. I just watched a video about Sprunky a couple days ago, and it like literally all it is like one channel catering towards children while posting not safe for work content, and then it somehow grew a fandom. It does, true. Content farming is like, honestly, that's probably the best way to go if you're trying to be a YouTuber. Just sell out constantly. It's them directly. Like, it's they... The biggest Sprunky animation channel or whatever. It's weird. It's really weird. Like, it's even it's really uncomfortable. But it's just like they like hypersexualize the characters, and the channel is like really catered towards kids. I don't know. Oh yeah, I made a video on it. It was pretty good. The whole thing's just gross. Yeah, honestly, Zeal, like... I really don't understand why Zeal didn't sell the game. Like, you don't like working on it anymore. I think the only reason not to do it was out of morals. And I do think it's... I mean, it's a good thing that they didn't do it. It would have been wrong, but at the same time, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, Zeal seems cool. It just... really immature to act like that and act like that in an announcement. And based on what the other devs were saying, it seemed like Zeal hadn't really gone and talked about any of that stuff in private with them, which would have been a significantly better way of resolving the whole situation. Yeah, if he were to sell it, I am assuming that would be the case, Tommy. And he was... I mean, he was talking to the other devs about selling the game. I know that much, because I know he said that they were the ones who convinced him not to. So, I mean, even with the money they were offered, they probably thought it would be best not to sell it. Which, whether that ends up paying off or not, I guess just depends on the devs and how well they're able to keep pressure afloat. An official Robux gifting feature? That feels like April Fool's. There's no way. If that's true, then, like, that's really nice, but... somehow not? Ooh. Second public crash out in the community. There was another one, but I guess, yeah, I know there was a bunch of stuff with Sebastian because people were being weird, and then like the one developer who really liked Sebastian was being weird, and then it just spiraled. Gift up to 50 worth of Robux? Oh. It's actually really nice. I can't gift Robux from your own account though, which is buying Robux for someone else. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, that's completely fair. If people are gonna draw... It's, at the end of the day, it's a Roblox game. It's a fandom for a Roblox game. There's gonna be children. I mean, yeah, Discord's 13+, but 13+ just still shouldn't really be seeing suggestive content. Yeah, it's... like, people are gonna draw what they're gonna draw. I don't think it's necessarily a problem that they're drawing that kind of stuff. But it's, if they're being specifically told not to post it in the public Discord server, then they have no reason not to respect that, other than just being immature. Yeah, and I'm perfectly fine on the dev side then, yeah. Great that they're setting their boundaries like that. What I Mm. A lot of dev teams are having a bunch of problems right now. I know, I mean, Doodle World had the whole thing with Velvy, which I don't, they're keeping that private, so I don't know what's really happened with that. Loomian Legacy, it's tough to put my thoughts on it into words. There's something seriously wrong with development. Yeah, Velvy, yeah, basically crashed out, yeah. Velvy started going off on Wish, in general, posted a whole bunch of a lot of unrevealed stuff. Leaked a whole bunch of it, like a bunch of new doodles, a bunch of new, rune stones, a bunch of new skins, some stuff on the new areas, too. Like, Velvy leaked basically everything they could find. Which was a lot, considering they're one of the main devs. LTS... There's something I notice a lot with LTS. Is that just... They're not... And if anyone from LTS is listening, I'm not like, this isn't shade towards you. They need to be able to commit to, like, what they're doing. Like, it feels like Loomian Legacy is just a side thing, when that shouldn't really be the case. Like, it's... I've noticed with a lot of the stuff they do, they say they're gonna do something, and then they never do. And, like, oh, they say that, oh, they're busy, but, like, being busy for a year straight, sometimes longer, has to wonder, like, what are you doing wrong? I know Lucky HD recently just talked about the YouTuber program, and that's one big thing. Like, what are... LTS goes radio silent so often, and it just doesn't work. It makes the entire community, like, unhappy. And... I don't know, that's something they need to work on. Because I really don't know what the holdup is. Not even just, like, Brad making the cutscenes and the scripting or whatever, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna... I'm not saying this, like, I don't mean any shade by this. Like, I'm genuinely just, like, I'm more confused than anything. Like, I know... Another huge example for me is, Shipple made a second channel. Or, I guess a channel. Shipple made That Serial Gamer channel. No, he had a whole series he was going to do set up, like, weekly streams. He had a schedule. He was running polls to see, like, what times would be best. And he was, like, actively listening to what people were saying about it. He did the first live stream. It was really fun. I was there. I was being active. He was playing through Pokemon. One of the original Pokemon games. And he's just been radio silent on that channel ever since. Like, it's been well over a year, and he hasn't said anything about it. Like, not, like, a few months ago, he said he was going to go to it. But, like, what? I'm really, really wondering what the holdup is that, like, certain members of the team are being, like, quote-unquote busy for multiple months on end. And I feel like that's something that, you know, it is their personal life. They don't owe us anything. But I think communication is, like, everyone agrees communication is what LTS lacks. And that's what they need to work on. The Daily Friday update, like, the Friday news, has been really nice. But it still leaves a lot to be desired. Especially because, like, I mean, the last 2 weeks have just been about a Discord giveaway reskin and nothing else. And we still aren't... Like, it's... They don't owe us anything, but I think everyone can agree that they should be more open about not just like what's coming next or like leaks, but actively like talking about the development process and saying like where things are going wrong, why things are taking a while, and kind of like, I don't know, it's better to explain than to just leave everyone in the dark. Let me... I can't even find that Serial Gamer channel now. I don't know if it's gone or what. It shouldn't be. What? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it's 45 subscribers. He has his one video, with Journey to Complete the Decks in Pokemon Red. Streamed February 24th of 2024. So yeah, it's been a full year now. And like, I'm not trying to be pushy or anything, but like, I feel like I think you guys can agree it's a valid concern for me to make that like, why are we going completely radio silent on things for a full year? Like they specifically said after like 2020 where they didn't do anything that it wouldn't happen again and that they're going to be more open. But they're not really they're not committing to their words. And that's the biggest problem I have with LTS at the moment. Is unexcusable Route 9 is taking this long? Yeah, Route 9 has taken the time gap between... I made this confession. This is like the only one I made. We have waited longer for Route 9 since the release of Aeronauta Trench than we waited for Aeronauta Trench since the release of Lanthian Part 1. And that was considered a huge wait. Like, it's been 550 plus days since the Soulburst update, and we haven't gotten any new adventure mode. Like, we've gotten some, like, small bits of content, but we haven't gotten the new route, we haven't gotten, like, new story. And it's... like, what's going on? Because very clearly something's going on. Something needs to be fixed. See, being a trade-off they've taken, be critiqued for working on the game at their leisure, which I think now is the most logical explanation for the update schedule, or for not talking about what they're actively working towards. It's slowish pace. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't want them to be rushed, but I don't think I'm crazy for like thinking it's crazy that we have waited a year and a half for one route. I don't know. No matter what, I'm gonna keep playing Loomian Legacy. I'm already committed, and I still really love this game. This game is how I got my online presence, so it does mean a lot to me. But like, come on. I don't wanna it's a little tiring to continue defending them when we're not seeing the improvement that was promised. I think that's the best way for me to end that tangent with. But I guess either way, I mean, at the very least, there's plenty of other games to play. Not paying that much attention, but as someone who doesn't play LL anymore, mostly still visits this channel because you talk to reviewers. I mean, yeah, that's... To me, that's like the main point of streaming. Like, streaming versus uploading a video. Streaming, you get, like, it's live, you get to actually talk to your audience. And that is, like, it's infinitely more fun and engaging, in my opinion. That's why, like, so many big streamers just don't... They just don't. Like, they play the game and then completely ignore the streaming aspects. And that's always really confused me. What gamma did I get from the cat image? What? Wait, what cat image? What are you talking about? Yeah, that's something that, like, that is insane to me. That people do that. If you find Lando's cat, you get a gamma. Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about. That's definitely a troll. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's... Ignoring chat is one thing, but, like, when you get, like, a paid... Someone pays to say something, and is, like, taking money out of their, like, spendings to support you, I feel like that definitely is something that... Overlooking that just feels wrong. Hi, Jason. So, when you use a mount, your character goes invisible. I think you have to go into an encounter after for you to go invisible. And discs are now, like, comically large whenever you throw them. And then all the other old changes as well. Title card. Is the title card different? Are you talking about, like, the game thumbnail? It just says PvP 2.0. Oh! Oh my god. Listen... The entire time you've been saying that, Dami, I was getting so confused. Like, what do you mean title card? I literally made that same joke earlier in the stream. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was so confused. What do you guys think they're gonna reveal tomorrow in the Switch 2 Direct? I honestly don't know what to expect. They've already kind of showed off like most of the they showed off basically all the new things with the Switch 2. So I don't know how long they're gonna go over it, like recap or whatever. They're probably gonna talk about Mario Kart 9 or whatever the new one's called. Going to be called. Yeah. It's an hour. Oh, I forgot you could check the length. Yeah. Damn. That's long. I feel like maybe like a new Yoshi game. There's probably... I feel like they're gonna announce a bunch of new games from their popular, like their big IPs. Maybe like a new Yoshi story. Could do a new WarioWare. They already have been doing a whole bunch of new WarioWares. A new Mario Party yet again, even though Jamboree just released. A new Garfield cart. Okay, Watch 5. Metroid Prime 4 does look really good. It's kind of funny to me that, yeah. Oh, it's kind of funny to me that a lot of games are doing, like, the psychic power thing, or whatever. Like, being able to control things from a distance. No, it is not Humbo. Like, Tears of the Kingdom had Ultra Hand, now Metroid Prime 4 has ancient psychic powers, because Samus is apparently the chosen one. Like, it's not bad by a gameplay stance. I think it's good to make it so you don't have to, like... Convenience is always good in games. But... like, I don't know, it's weird. I guess maybe they could drop a trailer for the next 3D Zelda. Or just Zelda game in general, I don't know. But Zelda's... I forget what the new one was called. The new one wasn't that long ago. I was gonna say Zelda's Awakening. Whatever the Link's Awakening style game, but with Zelda is. The movie? I mean, they said the movie's gonna come out 2027, so it's probably gonna be a while before we really get a whole lot of info on it. We're gonna have Chris Pratt as Zelda, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as Link, Jack Black Ganondorf, I just straight up forgot about the account. That boost expired. God, I am so unbelievably excited for ZA. There are certain things that I have my reservations about. I think the wild zones, I think they're called, they look really small, and like actually catching, like hunting for shiny Pokemon, looks like it. I don't know. It's. I'll have to wait and see more actual gameplay. I'm still excited for the game regardless. I know it's gonna be great. I know it's gonna be one of the best. Moth, I don't have remote raid passes. Some routes around Lumiose. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I like how they're locking it to just Lumiose. Like, that's... It's something, like, nobody was... It's such a weird way to do it, but I love how they're scaling up the city, like, making it, like, an actual city. Also, yeah, like, when they were catching that, Fletchling, like, they awkwardly raised their elbow up, tossed it at it. Like, the Pokeball throwing animation is weird. So I'm hoping that's something they polish. I think they said the game has been done. They've just been going back and polishing it, from what I've heard. So I'm assuming stuff like that's gonna be fixed. Don't like ZA feels like a mobile game. I don't really see it. 3 nights at the Black Site. Did Pressure do like a FNAF thing for April Fools? Oh, okay. That answers that. They're pulling an Arsenal. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna... This is the cutest thing ever. Hold on. I'm gonna try to get her on stream. If my computer will open Discord, it does not like doing that for some reason. Like, I'll probably just have to post the picture on Twitter later because Discord does not want to open. Streaming is harder than your 9 to 5. They have fucking Bear 5 in Pressure. Oh, I see it has the extra eye like Sebastian. Sebastian Fazbear? Oh, I'm going backwards now. Oops. Horror, 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 horror. I do not speak Spanish. I have no idea what any of that says. Can I? Hold on. I'm pulling up. Pulling up Google Translate. O Dante di Mostra o Rosto. Or Dante saw his face shown. Oh, Portuguese. Dante saw show his face. Huh? Dante. Oh, my cat's trying to get out. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what that's supposed to say. Hey, shout out Dante. Oh yeah, I wonder what the NPC names, well, like what the, like your trainer names are going to be in ZA. I think the girl's named Harmony. Or they in the most recent trailer they showed her name being Harmony. They didn't show the male trainer. But Harmony is a cool ass name. Caught a Cosmelian and Arenata. And you guys are making me want to go hunt for one. And maybe if I get this Twilight. On 333? Okay. I'm gonna check Pokemon Go again. Pokemon Go to the polls. There's one singular Patrat, and that's it. You love to see it. I think it's getting to about the point where, well, I mean next month. Are any of you guys doing like exams right now? I know May through June is always super busy. We kind of have like one extra month before. I guess a better question, does anyone here have a job? Or are we... Are there any not jobless people watching the StellarChime stream? There's a couple of positions open at a local bakery near me, so maybe over the next couple months I'll see if I can start working there. Have a job? What do you do? 26? If you want to share, of course. If not, that's fine. Singil acting strangely. Goodwill. Okay. I don't know if I've ever been to a Goodwill. Have heard of it though. There's a couple in my area. Goodwill is like where grocery stock shelves. That's like kind of like the thrift, like clothes and stuff that gets donated, right? Sold a little bit cheaper. I think I donated a bunch of my old clothes to a local Goodwill a few years ago. It is okay. I'm thinking retail doesn't seem like it's gonna be 15 an hour starting wage. That's nice. Hell yeah. Retail doesn't seem that bad. Like I feel like working retail around a holiday would be terrible, but oh no, it seems pretty chill. Especially since you're gonna see a lot of the same people. Get the first night? Nice. First night is usually never that bad in any of the games. Alright, I'm almost halfway to gamma odds. Yeah. Almost halfway. I'm going at this for 5 hours. Oh, 4.5. God, Iron Lung is about to be crazy, considering how long they're working on it. How much time they're spending on it, I should say. First encounter when you started your boosts. Are you realm boosting or gleam boosting? Or both? I'm assuming gleam boosting. Oh, thank you, Dino Man. Yeah, I saw. Rome? Okay. I mean, fair enough. Cosmelian caught in the trench is going to be something cool to have. Just want to find a corrupt Cosmelian? Yeah, that's one that's gonna be a pain to get the banner for. I mean, today's the best day to do it since they would have a wisp. Died to a bug? What happened? Is he like Foxy? Or do you have to like flash him on whatever camera he's on? He just wanders. You have to flash him. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hi, Draco. You know, I saw your recent tweet, and I must say that it's very noble of you. The Secret of the Mimic looks interesting. I don't really understand, like, what's happening at all in the trailers, but I like that they're giving the Mimic more of a story. I mean, I think he was for a lot of people. It's not too big of a surprise. Oh, I forget who it was. I used to be really scared. There was one in particular that always used to scare me when I was younger. I think it was like... I think it was one of the Phantoms, like Phantom Freddy or something. Alright, halfway to Gamma odds. Hooray! This is not looking too good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that that happens in FNAF 4 a lot. Like if you shine your light and they aren't there, or no, I forget. If you like shine your light and they aren't there, I think they have a chance of like showing up immediately after you turn off your light. Or no, it's if you close the door when they're not there, they automatically go to the door. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying FNAF 4 is similar, or has something similar. Which I think that mechanic is how someone beat FNAF 4 with no volume. Oh yeah, we're same thing. I forget if it was the Bones 5 or Chicken Ninja or both. It was one of them. Mm. Let me check. Yeah, it was Chicken Ninja. The Bones 5 did it without doors. Which I don't remember how that worked, but... I mean, their content is, like, very similar. Deltarune. almost 3:33. God, I don't want to do this all night, but at the same time, like, I don't want to have to wait another year. Sucks losing sleep. I mean, I usually go to bed like after 12 anyway, so it wouldn't really affect my sleep schedule. I'm just a little tired of, you know, going in a square, pressing buttons for hours on end. How much worse would it be without streaming? I'm 50-50 on that. Streaming does make it easier, but at the same time, it wasn't on 333, damn. At the same time, streaming makes it so I can't do anything else. Like, I can't watch YouTube on the side or whatever. Which that normally is what helps me with hunts like this. Oh no, it's... They're both in different ballparks. I wouldn't say one is better than the other, necessarily. Ooh, I'm thinking of it now. I could have a crazy clickbait title. I mean, not even clickbait. I found an unobtainable Loomian after 3 years. I mean, I'm technically not lying. It is unobtainable now. The 3 years part also not be a lie. I mean, it's not like I was actively hunting it the whole 3 years, but still. Technically not clickbait. Just need to think of what I would do for the thumbnail. Yeah, it's like, it's clickbait that isn't actually a lie. Still clickbait though. I mean, it can be clickbait without being incorrect or misleading. I like the yellow lanterns hanging around. I don't think I've ever really noticed those before. Would have been cool if Alpha Lantot was that color. Though the blue we got is still nice. Actually, I think Gamma Lantorch would have been better if it was that yellow. Black box with a rainbow wisp. I'd probably put like the silhouette of the pagoda with a wisp around it. This is assuming, of course, that I actually get it today. I don't want to get too cocky. At least I'm getting quicker with these encounters. Twilight is not being green, and I do not appreciate that. Yeah, Loomian Legacy needs to add diseases to Loomian Legacy. They need to add Pandora's box. Unleash a deadly plague inside the pagoda that will mutate all of the toilets to becoming green. God, I always lose track of time whenever I'm streaming. Like, it does not feel like it's been 5 hours. That... True that. As long as they don't get out of the pagoda, we're fine. You're still the one, so we go. Welcome back, Purple. I have not had any luck What? I mean, it's probably a good thing if I sound healthier. So I should probably get breakfast soon. Probably make a sandwich. My luck does not really have a good sense of timing. Mic is cleaner? I mean, that's good. I was slouching a bit before, so that could be it. Maybe I just wasn't talking as clearly. Nope. I usually don't before I stream. I mean, I basically started streaming right after I got up. Luck is only good if it's useless to be lucky. That's how mine is the majority of the time. Nothing. Damn. Your luck is only good as soon as your stream crashes and you're no longer recording. Speaking of, have you been able to figure out what's going on with your computer? Because I know this has been a recurring thing for a very long time now. Like, you got the Gamba Otoyaga like right after your stream ended. Still crazy. That your reaction to that is one of the best I've seen. It's such a good reskin. Damn, 2 minutes. I thought 10 seconds was bad delay. Not fixed per se, because Tempfix was just using very low Roblox quality. That's how my old laptop, the crappy one, was. If I was streaming, I had to always be on the lowest graphic setting for Roblox. If I was like any higher than 2 or 3, it just would not work. But it doesn't seem like you have a crappy laptop, so I don't understand why yours is like that too. Oh, you're good. It fixed itself. Huh. I mean, I guess that's a good thing? That's weird, though. I mean, fair enough. So, I mean, but that's not just a matter of turning it off and on again, because this is something that's been going on for months. Maybe. Yeah, that is weird. Like, I don't think like a system update or whatever would have. I don't know. I mean, I guess you'll just have to wait and see. Hopefully that's not the case. Oh yeah, Easter is soon. I forgot about that. I guess for me it depends on the kickos, if I'm gonna stream it much or not. It's over. I finally got it. Let's go. Oh my god. That just caught me so off guard. We got it. We actually got it. Look how small the wisp is. You can't even really see it. I am basking in its glory. Hold on. Before it turned monochrome, too. Oh, that is so cool. It's in the pagoda background. It's giant because of April Fools. Yeah, only its feet are gamma. I'm gonna be so careful. I spare. Hypnotize. It missed, okay. Imagine it has tribute. 3 years. 3 years of my tradition of hunting every April Fools to get this thing. I finally got it. This is an unobtainable Loomian. You can no longer get this unless you already had an account set up to the hunt, because they patched out the glitch that allowed you to get its mastery done early. This Gamma Pagoda Twilight is the only Loomian in the game, as far as I'm aware of, that is completely unobtainable now. It's me, Armenti, and like 2 other people are the only ones who have this Loomian. Non-event Loomian, I should specify. It's the only unobtainable non-event Loomian in the game. We get the green car for the green Twilight. Oh, that's awesome. A transition in 3 years to do it. Exactly. Look at it in all of its glory. The 1 foot. Oh my god. It's so good. Well, I need to go back to the pagoda. Like, the wisp doesn't even go around it. It's too big. Its model is so huge that, like, it covers up part of my head. Not just part of my entire head. This animation... This walk animation is so good. I can't even, like, get a good picture with it. It's too big. The big ol' eyes. Hello, Miku. How big is it in the pagoda? Oh my god. It's bigger than the statues. It is like double the size. Can it? It's the. This is insane. Oh. I will. I will. Hold on. Let me. I don't have any medicine. Okay. It is. Like I am speechless. Let me just double. Captured in the Route 5 pagoda. This is one of the only Gamma Twilights in the world that has that capture location. Let me get an encounter with another Twilight. And that was 388. It's 388 encounters today to get this. But that excludes the 1,000 plus encounters from the 2 previous years I hunted. Oh my god. This is actually amazing. I mean, what can I even say? Yeah. Let me get rid of the overlays. World's first and probably only Gamma Pagoda Twilight caught on April Fool's Day. I need to get more footage of this thing. It is probably Silk Song. It is so big. Water bomb. You can't run away from these Twilights. I have to KO it in order to get out of the encounter. Oh, this is 100% becoming a video. Oh, I'm invisible now, so okay, this is even better. World's first April Fool's Gamma Pagoda Twilight. Oh, this is a good angle. This is like this is my new favorite walking animation in the game. This is so good. Secret lore. It wasn't Mutagon that caused the car crash. It was Twilight. Going on a journey. Yeah, let's go to Highwood Village. It doesn't even fit under here. No, I was worried I wasn't gonna get it, but I am so glad I committed to this hunt. It's once again 3 entire years of just waiting for April Fool's Day. Oh, I wish I had free cam. Thank you, Mango. Like, what do I even say? It's cinema. This is easily like one of my all-time favorite finds. It's gonna eat her entire stock. What does it look like if I go in a building? That is about what I was expecting. Oh. Where do I even go? Here's the Ikazune horn. If it moves its head. Yeah, literally. Like, he's got hops. Oh, where do I... Oh, I don't have... I don't have a geo-hopping on this account. Oops. I guess that's fine. It is the Highwood Twilight, so it only makes sense. Gym 2, I glitched. Yeah, see this? I just remembered. I can't go in here. I clipped through this invisible wall when Mount Glitching was still... before Mount Glitching got patched. If you can glitch through this wall, and once you go into the battle theater, you can just do it. And that's how I opened up Route 6 early, and that's why I was able to do the Twilight Mastery. But yeah, because you can no longer do the mount glitch, this is quite literally the like this is an extinct species. Can I see weather? I can. It's Pollitt Corp. I can't actually go to any of these places. I'll definitely send this over to my main. Well, it's... I should use the cow as an alt in hunting. That's probably what I'm gonna do with it, yeah. I just... Before I end this, I'm just gonna go back to the pagoda. Yeah, I don't have Ikazune. I can show you. Ikazune is not even in my scene. It's not here. I have the badge. But there's no Ikazune. Ikazune is still in there. And it will most likely remain in the pagoda for the rest of time. I can continue the story. I you can just skip over it. You could just skip over it completely. As long as you get the badge, you're good. Because the only thing that Ikazune unlocks is it makes those monks move away from the battle theater and get sort of that invisible wall. So yeah, you can... Theoretically, you can skip every roam in this game. If you could just no-clip past their barriers. Yeah, I mean, that's... Ikazune isn't in my encounter table. I only have Dusket unlocked. I'm gonna keep this account like this, just so I can maybe hunt in the pagoda in the future. No, people thought Wispup was the new Rome. They were wrong. People are just PDJ. He's a person too. Looks like a throne. Yeah, Purple, this has to be a GIF. Just the hopping. Oh, it's so good. Well, yeah, that's a video 3 years in the making. Gamma Twilight. Captured in the Route 5 pagoda. You aren't even and let me just show. Because its mastery requires rallying, you don't have rally unlocked yet in this part of the story. So, this is, as of now, unless a new glitch is discovered that allows no clipping, or they bring back the mount glitching, this is currently an unobtainable Loomian. Repeating backgrounds. Oh, wait, me. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know, maybe that would work? Yeah, the gap and the pagoda is still there. All right. Well, that's... I'm gonna try to get a cart, but that's the stream. We got it. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, I'll send you my capture card in the mail. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being a part of this journey. This is probably gonna... This might stay a tradition on my channel. I might do this next year as well. But, yeah, I've officially done it. Hold on. I'm trying to... That would be an even... Like, this is even an even better... This has better gift potential. Let me use a repel. I don't have repels. I'm trying to get a good angle. Like, it's so good. Oh, this was worth it. This is so worth it.